So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Take a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you could do. Take a step forward, don't linger. Treat yourself the way I do. When your mind's too harsh to be kinder, maybe it's time to start anew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Take a breather from this madness, beating yourself up like you do. There's no need for all this sadness when you see how much you grew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move nothing at all. You need a goal, that's what they say, but I don't know when that's okay. But I know one thing, you just gotta try. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face.
Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm Triblade. We're here. We're gonna play Morrowind. We're gonna do Girls Frontline first. Are you excited? I'm excited. I don't have to work again until Monday. This is positive, by the way. I worked all the hours I was supposed to work on the first 3 days of the week, and now that it's Thursday, I'm free till Monday, so we can stream today. I did sort of start the stream earlier with the intent of perhaps ending around the 4-hour mark, where I generally prefer to. And that way I can get the full 4 hours and also watch all of Nina's stream. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that, but I might try. But before I go any further, since it's there in front of my eyes and I can see it with them, Chino Blitz, thank you very, very, very much for following the Twitch. You are fantastic. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. Yeah, let's start Girls Frontline. Let me do the thing. Hold on, there's snot in my nose. Okay, I think I got it out. Okay. Oh, I was about to start doing things. I already forgot that I was supposed to be over here making it so you can see what I'm doing in the video game. Boom. 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 I should, like, make a macro. Do you guys know what a macro is? I should make a macro so that whenever I pop up, like whenever the capture card is being shown, it mutes the Zatsu BGM. I think that would be a good idea. Do you guys think that would be a good idea? I'm using the wrong mouse. I haven't streamed for like 5 days and suddenly I'm losing my mind. Tomorrow's stream is going to start the same time as this stream, by the way. And then Saturday will be at the normal time, because why not stream earlier on these days? Because I can. You know, sometimes streaming early is okay. Also, let me make sure that it's not gonna dox me or anything. But I was driving home the one day, and something happened, and I had to stop what I was doing. I had to stop what I was doing. Like, I had to stop driving home and take a picture of something. Where is it? 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 There it is. This isn't gonna dox me or anything, right? No, you can see literally nothing because I am a fantastic photographer. I am the best photographer in the world. You might not know, but I'm such a good photographer, I can avoid having things like dox me just because I'm so good. Like I subconsciously anyway, I don't know how well you guys can see what's going on there. Thanks for doing that. I don't know how well you can see what's going on there, but do you see that? It's a dumpster stuck to an overpass. I have no idea how it got there. I was driving home. I was leaving the Walmart, where I found out, by the way, that since I live in such a great city with such good residents, that they had to lock up not only the soap, but the Legos too. So if you go to Walmart and you want to get soap, you have to call an associate to get soap. Like body wash, I think Head and Shoulders, bar soap like Dove and Dial, all of it's behind glass. They did the Legos too, which Legos are slightly more understandable to lock up. But soap? Soap? I gotta get out of this place, man. But anyway, I was coming home and there's a couple overpasses I go under. And such things, you know, driving home and such. And there was a dumpster stuck to one. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Why? I'll reset that. But yeah, there's there was no truck. Now it happened a while before I drove by, because I saw the initial 2 police cars go by, which means it had to have at least been a few minutes, but I didn't see any truck. Like, there was no truck that could have gotten one of these that high, and as you can see on the sides, it's a 14'2" clearance, which is absurd. Hi Fishy, do you guys have stuff like this in Poland? Do you ever get dumpsters stuck on your overpasses? But there were no trucks or anything, so I think the dude hit it, either realized what he did and went, ah, I gotta get out of here! And just floored it more. Or he just never realized what happened. But anyway, I saw that. I thought that was interesting. Nah. I get you, but nah. Anyway, that happened. Let's do our girls frontline stuff. Oh man, but I hope you're having a good day, Fishy. I don't think I have any room on my friends list. I think it's full. I'm too popular. I am like a streamer, and streamers are by default more popular than the average players, right, Fishy? You're more popular than the average player because you stream. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. Please don't show that. Oh, working out a slow day, so I use the most of it? Well, don't die and don't get in trouble. And if your managers come over and be annoying, just put your earbud in their ear and I'll remove my noise limiters and boost the gain, and I'll give them permanent hearing damage for being rude. I got you, bud. I can give your managers the what for. I think it's you're the one I was yeah, you're the one I was trying to promote. Bridges need dumpsters, and the dumpsters yearn for the bridges. The dumpsters yearn for the bridges. That's pretty good. You might be going places. But hello, John. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Cause all I could see when I left, cause I left Walmart, and I could see it. And I looked, and I could see something hanging from the overpass, and I thought, oh my goodness, someone's finally done it. One of the, fantastically intelligent people that visit this state all the time finally drove off an overpass. But no, it was just a dumpster, thankfully. And no one was hurt as far as I know. Like, there were no ambulances there. A couple like, I watched one ambulance stop, talk to the cops, and then the cops waved him off. I'm afraid of how loud he is. He's already half deaf. I love Berry Bug. Oh, man. Oh, why not go all the way? Get yourself... Do they have, Oh, I was gonna ask if they have disability for that kind of stuff in Poland, but... No offense, it is Poland, by the way. Warm weather until end of weekend, then return of winter. I already miss t-shirt weather. We are different people. I love the cold. But I'm happy for you. I hope you get warm weather soon. Though I suppose winter's here and winter's in Poland might be slightly different. Oh shoot, you were starting early? I do release a schedule. You're hoping a Shubi drove off that bridge overpass? Listen, I've seen them drive. I know for a fact they cannot drive. I have seen them. I have watched them cut off and almost get squished by box trucks I was in. Cold outside is fine, cold at warehouse is not. Fair. Fair. Do you want me to, do you want me to buy you one of the heated Makita jackets for your birthday? Do you know about those, Fishy? Hold on, let me pull it up. So you know how I mentioned that my YouTube won't let me window streams? Yeah, the Pennsylvania Tuckians are insane drivers. It's them and freaking people from New York, man. They don't understand the concept of box trucks not being able to stop. It might actually be Milwaukee, not Makita. John's phone, which is the same as mine, allows him to mini window streams. I'm going to try restarting my phone. It might be, what's it called? Yeah, there's a Makita one. They run off their, batteries. Can I get one that isn't on Amazon? Oh, look, there's one from Milwaukee. Let's look at Milwaukee. Milwaukee won't dox me. Properties. Boom, something like that. Doesn't that look nice? Comes with the batteries and the hookups, and you just kind of just like my freedom of movement without freezing. I see. All right, I'll take that away. Anyway, they make Makita. That's a Milwaukee one, but Makita makes them too. Early bird, go get that bread. Man's got to keep himself fed. It's not even that. It's just that I want to stream the amount I want to stream. Like I set a general goal of 4 hours per stream, give or take. 3 is the minimum, but 4 is what I actually want to do, if that makes sense. And this way I can do that 4 and still watch all of Nina's, so you know. And I do want a nice leather jacket with a fur inside. You see, but that one's heated. That one's probably a bit easier to move around in and not as heavy. Also, I'm not doing good. There is snow on the ground and I have to work on my mom's car. I agree with DK Fishy. I need warmth. Do you want me to buy you one of the heated Milwaukee jackets as an early birthday present? It won't be till the end of summer, by the way. I have bills I need to pay. I'll buy you a heated jacket, John. I'll be your sugar daddy. Those batteries look big. What, on the Milwaukee thing? Those ones are actually pretty small. They're about 3/4 the size or half the size of a Red Bull can. But hello, Kraylins, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And hello, Rain, and hello, Coolio. I don't know if I said hi to you guys specifically, but hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, well then. What are we oh well thenning? But the batteries for the Milwaukee thing aren't that big. They're little 12-volt things. Hey, hi Klydos, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know how long they last. I've never used one because I thrive in the cold. Since I'm a perfectly sane individual. Like, I used to work, when I worked at Lowe's, let's do 2 more, because I'm feeling frisky today. When I used to work in the back of a Lowe's, there was no heating back there, and there was constantly air coming in from where the trucks would dock. And the one day it was in single digits, and I was in shorts and a hoodie with the sleeves rolled up all the way. Now that was a physical job, mind you. But statement stands, I thrive in the cold. I am one of the people that wear shorts year round, and I will not be stopped. I gotta figure out which of the FAMASas I can scrap. Because I do not need all of those FAMASas. Okay, we're gonna go pick a Type 79 to upgrade. I can't, I need a heater next to me. That's fine. I mean, you know, that's the funny thing about people. Everyone's different. And I mean, I do like to be cozy and warm if I'm not doing anything, but if I'm doing something, I generally get really hot really quick. If at least work had a stable amount of stuff to do, I wouldn't mind cold as I warm up easily, but sadly it's a mix of sitting and waiting then working. That sounds terrible, Fishy. I hate that. The worst part about stuff like that is, like, normally, whenever you're in between stuff, like you take your breaks and whatnot, you, like, lose, at least for me, your energy level starts to, like, drop along with everything else, and so you start to like go to sleep almost, but that's probably just me. Okay, we're gonna pick this Type 79 and we're gonna upgrade her because why not? Oh, and social room is not much warmer. Gross. I think I would throw a hissy fit. Gotta have at least somewhere warm in there. Okay. Breed these guys, make some more room. Already did once? Jeez. Same try, breaks, break the flow. Yeah. Like, we would, like, when I was there to unload trucks and stuff. And you would get going in one truck, and by the end of it, you would be like, you would have a really good flow going. And then some days there would be a second truck, and if there was any amount of break other than like 10 minutes, everything breaks apart. No matter what you do, you go do training. If you're not doing something physical, which sometimes they would literally just tell us, wait here for the truck, because when the truck gets here, you need to jump on it. Which is like, yeah, sure, whatever. But you're sitting there and you're just doing nothing. And your body's like falling apart. Like, alright. Because you normally get into that rhythm of like, bam, 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 doing stuff, and then just, you're done. At least there. So the doing stuff and then nothing would drive me insane. I do want to look at how many... What's my storage capacity? Okay. I'm gonna send some people out. Just to do stuff. 12,500. Which of you is my lowest? You. Swomi. Alright, and then do the AR squad. Okay. Because I gotta start working on getting, what's it called? Stuff for... Alright, you know, no, we're here, we gotta... Stop that! Ah! We might as well pat them because we gotta go through here on our way to... what's it called? To the data room, because I went the wrong way. Something that does also help with warmth, and I did this at Ice Company, is if you get the... Oh, I forget what they're called, but Zippo make hand warmers. And they work on the same principle as a catalytic converter, where they use fuel to heat up, but they don't actually burn the fuel. So if you're not in an environment with lots of fuel, you can get them and you can fill them up and you can light them, put them in their holder, and then if you have like an internal breast pocket in your jacket, you can slip it in there and zip up your jacket, and it actually warms up pretty well. I did that for a while at Ice Company when I was running the machines, because you're literally sitting in like a 30 or 40 degree room doing absolutely nothing on a good day. And so that on the inside of my Carhartt with a hoodie in there was pretty warm. Okay, and then we gotta go to Intelligence Center. Nope, it's not the Intelligence Center. It's the data room. I said the right thing, and then I took us to the wrong place. Do you have any stuff in you? You do have stuff in you. Right, do your schmutz. Alright, and then I'll collect this. And then I will take this away. And we'll go ahead and we will start making our migration over to Morrowind. Oh, I should bring you guys back your BGM, huh? Okay. Close that. Okay, hitting Windows didn't do anything naughty. I get concerned about that sometimes. Alright, and now I gotta go find Morrowind, and I gotta remember to change the category so that when Gelderus is cycling home, he doesn't have to stop his cycling just to change my category. I'd almost like get hit by another cyclist or something. I almost said cow, but my impression of the Netherlands isn't the kind of place that just has cows roaming around randomly. I don't know if that's right or wrong. A man of duty? He really is, and I'm grateful to Gelderus for that. I'm grateful to Rain too for modding for me. I love my mods. They're great. Alright, let me change my category. Just chatting. Boom. Ah! I changed this from just chatting into just chatting. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Guys, it's bad, bro. I'm dead. Gonna cry. Anyway, here's Morrowind. Do you guys like more? You think it's over, bro. I do think being so generous today. I'm generous all the time. What are you talking about? Options, audio. Okay. Oh! I forgot that this lady's a nudist. What were we doing? Where was I going? By the way, I think when we finish Morrowind, we're gonna start playing, Bannerlord again. We're gonna do Bannerlord, or... A second game just came out for the series, and it flopped because they did, DEI nonsense. Was it DEI that killed it? It was something stupid that killed it. What's it called? What's it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the one I'm looking for. I don't know that we'll do Kingdom Come. But Bannerlord is fun. I started to say I started another Rain, can you hold on, Rain, shoot that man's message. How dare you call Bannerlord garbage? Get out of here. Only that you and I seem to like. No, surely there's someone else out there that enjoys Bannerlord. Surely. Anyway, Bannerlord's not garbage. I refuse to have someone slander it in my presence. Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't bad. It's like Skyrim, but more realistic. But there is nudity, and I think I would rather avoid nudity, so I might look if there's, like, a mod to get rid of nudity and such things. Bannerlord looks okay. I like Bannerlord. It's fun. I think I prefer the simplicity of Warband. Like, I think if you asked me what the best Mountain Blade game is, I'm saying Mount ampersand and Blade. Okay, last driver today that I can loaf around. Oh, congratulations. Just don't put too much starch. What's that stuff called? It's not starch. Yeast in there. Oh, it's Mountain Blade? Yeah, you didn't know that meant Mountain Blade? A likely excuse. Just don't put too much yeast in your loaf, it'll turn out bad. But maybe, I was thinking Mountain Blade could be cool. I was playing it, and I don't know if I just have, like, a lucky seed or something. The campaign kind of tilts me, but I mostly just ignore it, and then the NPCs come bother me. They're like, oh, why did you do this? Or, oh, I've been waiting for 5 years. Why haven't you done this thing that I told you to do? And it's like, bro, I'm killing raiders. I don't care about you or my stupid siblings. What do I care about them? They're not gonna do me any good. They're just two oafs. What are they gonna do? Hide behind a wall and go, oh, look at, oh, yes, oh, no, oh, look, big brother, I learned how to use a bow, look, oh, and they go play William Tell with one of the town's kids and give him a lobotomy or something, you know? Like every game you play. Shut up. Mountain Blade is just a good time. I don't know why. I think the thing about Mountain Blade that makes it fun is that at least for me, the concept of, like, leading a, like, medieval era warband kind of thing is really appealing. Like, it's something I wish I could do in Skyrim or something like that, but you can't. And so to be able to just post up and fight a bunch of raiders or another war party or something, and like besiege towns, and still have a light bit of economy and stuff to worry about. It's really cool and really fun. The only thing that I hate, and it's just universally about every Mountain Blade game, is that once you start like building a proper kingdom and empire, is you have to deal with politics. Like, you can't not have other lords and whatnot in your kingdom, because you literally just won't be able to have enough people or whatnot. But also, if you give person X a fief, person Y gets really, really angry. And then that's where everything starts to fall apart, because I don't know the solution, other than apparently it's just get good. For everyone else, I want to clarify, I have never played any of them. I've only watched Try play them. That's okay. Watching someone play is basically the same thing. Which I was thinking, if we do play it, I think we might mix things up, and I might do a cavalry-only playthrough. Because normally I do, a bit more of, I believe it was the Persians that did this. A 30-30-30 mix of polearms, polearms, heavy infantry, and some variety of archers. And then the last like 10%, give or take, is a small contingent of cavalry. And it works really well. But also, maybe cavalry might be fun. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, we start it goes horribly, and I go, man, I guess it's time to go back to those infantry tactics. I love having just a wall of polearms and heavy infantry backed up by crazy good archers. Tribal is only here for all the murdering? Yeah. Murder's way more fun than politics. Especially in video games. Sorry. It's fun though. Like, I was brain dead and demoralized last night after getting abused in tanks. And so I started a new save in War Thunder. In Bannerlord. And man, it's just fun. I was sitting there losing brain cells playing that and watching Berrybug play Poland Sim. It was great. Alright. I reported to Almalexia that Salas Valor is dead and that any threat he represented to the Peace of Mournhold is now eliminated. She was pleased and rewarded me with a special divine blessing. Okay.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
I wonder if Krumel would be interested in doing a co-op run of Bannerlord. Or any other beans. Fishy, do you own Bannerlord? You don't have to answer now. Finish your nonsense and then answer when you're loafing. Because Bannerlord does have co-op, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Morrowind. Welcome, Heck If I Know. It is time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Naravarine could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this, my Naravar. Return to me at last. I have watched from my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe that you are the one who has prophesied. Finally, someone thinks I'm the Naravar! Other than that, like, group of heretics that care about me. Remember when you played Disco Elysium and you picked the Thinker as your class? You should have picked Punch Everything option. You see, here's the thing. I'm a thinker. You don't know this, but I am like I am a thinker. My brain just works. It's thinking all the time. Also, I watched Berrybug do a murder hobo build, so I think doing the exact same thing as her would be kind of boring. Which we're gonna play Disco Elysium again at some point. Even if the game is just one big Slurnomicon. But I'm gonna wait a while for all of the knowledge I have of it to filter out of my head. You think with the pointy end of things? Listen, if someone has a one-track mind, they're still thinking on that one track. So you can't just say, oh, you have a one-track mind, you only think of X. And then say they're not thinking. They're literally thinking about that one thing all the time. I'm thinking about it all the time. I am the thinker. I just happen to be only thinking about one thing. It doesn't disqualify me from being the thinker. I believe you now to be the Nerovarine, though I have watched others come and go. My belief is that you are the child of prophecy. Time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke. But I don't want to free it from the Imperial yoke. I want Morrowind to go away. I want Morrowind to be like Swadia in Mountain Blade Warband, and I want it to be picked apart by all the other nations surrounding it and slowly disappear. That's what I want. Because if you've never seen it, I know it happened on our playthrough that got abandoned, because that's normally how Mountain Blade goes. They got picked apart, and that's what I want to happen to Morrowind. Because if Morrowind doesn't... No one reunites Morrowind. It doesn't get united. And that's good for us. We could take fragments of it and use it to fight the Altmeri Dominion. And then we can make the other elves fight the high elves. Right? And then we just have to swing in at the end, and we'll have cleaned up all the messes in the world. It'll be great. Reclaim your station. For years, the Chimmer? Kimmer? Simmer? I think it's Simmer. The last time I pronounced something with a funny C in it, you guys said it was the C that sounds like an S. So this has to be that one. No, that would be Shimer. For years, the Shimer and the Dwemer had been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Shimer worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Risdane that the two nations were able to join as one under the leadership of our Nerevar and the dwarf king Dumas. In time, the two generals became blood friends. Blood friends? Does that mean they did like the ancient king vampiric thing where they drink each other's blood? Because I think that's kind of gross and insanitary. What if one of them had like hepatitis or some other bloodborne disease? What then? What if they had like... Is it AIDS? AIDS can be bloodborne. Yeah, AIDS can be bloodborne. What if he had like medieval AIDS? And now because they sucked each other's blood, they're like spreading diseases. Hold on, where? And on the day that Nerevar and I were wed, Dumas presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Hold on. Is she just trying to get, like, a husband? I don't want to be married to an elf. That's gross. I'd never. I'd sooner fall on my own blade. Twin blades. Each was a magnificent blade, the pinnacle of Dwemer craftsmanship. The leeches will surely suck out the consumption due to drinking blood. Probably. If not that, you could always just try normal bloodletting, you know, just poke a hole in someone, let the blood drip out for a while. Surely that will fix what ails you. That or this funny mushroom I found in the woods and combined with dirt, skin flakes, and probably a little pee, because alchemists were obsessed with pee. This will fix you. This lovely potion. Medieval alchemy, well, you know, alchemy is freaky, man. Their blades burned with an unearthly fire, and the sight of them struck fear into our enemies. My blade has been kept safe, but not so true flame. Shouldn't it be not so of the true flame? Or not so of? The blade of Nerevar. It has been lost at the Battle of Red Mountain. No! Not the battle. Morrowind doctor's notes. If the leeches don't work, I'll drill a hole in their skull and that'll let out the bad cooties. They are elves. And if that doesn't work, they'll just lobotomize them and then they won't know they're sick to be sick. It's literally that easy. Speaking of that, I was playing Mountain Blade earlier, and I shot a dude square in the face, like right in between the eyes, with an arrow, and it didn't kill him. And my first thought was, oh, I just gave that man a free lobotomy. Because that arrow went into his frontal lobe. That man's not going to be able to live a reasonable life anymore. And I was like, how does an arrow to that area of your head not kill you? In what world? But anyway, I can give you guys a free lobotomy if you want. You can form a line out back. I'll be out there with my bow in a little bit. You can even pick if it's the right-handed or the left-handed bow. If it's the right-handed bow, let it be known I'm not quite as accurate, and that one is a recurve, so it's going to be a bit harder to deal with, but I can help you out. Broken Dwemer blade piece has been added to your inventory. Oh, True Flame. The blade of Nerevar in the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame was shattered. Just like, that one dude's sword from Lord of the Rings. Rain, help me out. You're Lord of the Rings pervert. The blade, blonde dude, cuts his finger on, whilst, Aragorn sits in the corner and shoots him the dirty eye. Yeah. He's not blonde? Isn't he a dirty blonde? He's blonde enough for me. What's the dude's name? Isildur. Don't these people ever think about how I have to pronounce these names? Boromir's the one who cuts his finger. So you're gonna look me in the eyes. You're gonna look me into my very special eyes and tell me that this guy isn't blonde. That's not blonde? What is that? Aragorn is the one whom so it's belong. His hair's brown to me? I'm gonna be honest. You know how sometimes we talk about that color blindness test thing? I've never once thought of him as anything other than blonde. Hold on. Does this say anything? Any descriptions? Is in the light his hair looks lighter there? Cope. You're just wrong. And this is why you'll never be the Minister of Truth either. You're disagreeing with me. It's like brown and reddish undertones. You just want everyone to be a redhead, don't you? Anyway. It's time for you, Nervi, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I am not. You're gonna die before that happens. I have only one which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Naravarine. As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city that you know and trust for guidance. Find those who would use... for I don't care about this. The best weaponsmith in all of Tamriel resides in my city. When you have recovered the pieces of the blade, seek out... Yeah, okay, shut up. This way. Shut up! Get out of my way! I like how I try to leave and I instantly get body blocked by every elf in existence.
This better be important.
Your head is kind of shaped like a gumdrop. Hold on.
That's unusual.
Hold on, I'm cooking. It's literally the same thing. He's just a gumdrop. That's all he is. He's a gumdrop with arms and legs. Like, look at that. I bet you can't tell that I moved the picture of the gumdrop. Anyway. Let's go talk to the king. Do any of these doors lead to the courtyard? Great Bazaar. God's Reach. Oh, that's the palace courtyard right there. Reception area. Yeah. We want to get received. I love being received.
Summoned by another.
Shut up. Keep talking and I'll take your tail off.
Welcome, Sarah.
Hold on. And champion. Do you say anything about my pieces of nonsense? No. Should have expected that of an elf.
Oh, no.
Especially an elf that looks like a dead fish. Do you think I can just go talk to the person?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
He really does just look like a gumdrop. With that head shape and that blonde hair, brown hair. He's just a yellow gumdrop. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in here. That would actually help me do that test. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go talk to people. Shh. You shut your mouth. You're just the janitor. Not even a good one. Look at how dirty this floor is. Do you see all that dirt on the floor? What are you doing? I bet you if I ran my hand across his head, it'd be covered in dust because of you. I'm here to inspect you. Shut up. Filthy janitors not knowing their rights. Get out of my way!
Trust in gods and justice. Yes, this weather is hard, but trust in the lady. All will be well.
Sean Bean is the actor who plays Boromir, and his hair's light brown. I refuse. Is that a stage name, or did his parents do that on purpose? Because now my instinct is to just call him Sheen Bean. I hope that his parents gave him that name. I don't know. Background Baron Zaya, blessings. None of this is anything that I want. Okay, I've checked, and it's a bit of both.
Justice never.
I think it would have been funny if funnier if his mom was like sitting there on her bed, like she just birthed the man, right? And I'm going the wrong way, and she's sitting there chuckling, muttering Sheen Bean under her breath. His name is Sheen Bean, but he was named Sean. Honestly, Sheen Bean is better than Sean Bean. I don't know who the heck I was.
Be going, so if you could make it quick.
I wasn't talking to you. You know, that armor isn't doing much for your form. You could stand to wear something nicer, bit more flowing, less tight, you know. Watching Krumel play Morrowind compared to Tribal is like watching a normal play versus someone with Tourette's. You can't just say Krumel has Tourette's like that. That's messed up.
City of light. City of magic.
You're so toxic. What happened to you? Did you play tanks this morning and get bullied? You don't have anything that I want to know, do you?
Oh, Outlander, did you want...
Oh wait, no, the place I want to go is over here, isn't it, huh? Armory.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
You look like some kind of freak. Like, if I saw you out on the street, even in Morrowind, I would steer clear of you with that kind of fit on. You know that, right? Like, you're not gonna make friends dressed like that. Just so you know. Pa pa na 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 na. No, I didn't get to play. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's what's wrong. I had to compile that for a second. I played a little this morning. It was interesting. Broken Dwemer blade piece. Where do you guys think the other broken Dwemer blade pieces are? Who do you think I have to talk to?
Don't look at me, I didn't do it. Oh, that robe makes me look like a house.
These NPCs are so toxic, man. While his new video was sweet, he was wrecking people with the EBR. Did he roast a Yogged Panther in there? Because I was in a Yogged Panther and got roasted by an EBR the other day. Alright, we're gonna make a couple trips back and forth to...
City of Magic.
No, we're not. Who am I joking? Oh. Boy, I sure do hope that no one magically comes up and steals my stuff. I didn't see his video. I was too busy playing Mountain Blade or playing my own War Thunder matches and eating the donut I got from Wawa this morning. Because I went to Wawa in the hopes that they had bug juice. They didn't have bug juice. I could have checked the other Wawa, but I was trying to get breakfast before me mum came home. Sorry, had to leave. Just talk to the pawnbroker.
You have a question?
Oh! Sorry, it was Abyss that got me the other day. John, I got killed by Abyss. Do you know how shameful it is to get killed by Abyss? Oh, hold on. It's ad break time. He was one-shotting tanks, and I was like, why can't I be like that? Mulsig has the good luck. Guys, the ads are running on Twitch. It's time for me to take a break. I'm gonna break time. If you haven't, please stand up, go pee, get some water, stretch, a B1 bis, ELC bis. The ones that were really nasty meme tanks in World of Tanks and are just kind of there in War Thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break since the Twitch ads are running. I'll be back in a few moments. Please stand up, go pee, get a drink, and such things if you haven't in a while. Back in a few moments. Oh, well, the ELC just got lucky with the good D&D roll, and he actually did something. He got... By the way, in terms of setup, this is purely from a gameplay perspective, right? Putting in a tank, putting your driver and your gunner right behind each other in a tank where they're all in the same compartment is a bit silly, because I think he got driver gunner loader or driver gunner commander on his first shot, and I just had to sit there and wait to die, basically, because I couldn't do anything. And I think after that match, I said, screw this, I'm putting the Emil back on. It's not the Emil, is it? No, it is the Emil. Yeah, it's the Emil. And the fat 122 on there, so I can just turn tanks into dust. Also, John, I did figure out how the timed explosive rounds work. It is based off the range you have your gun sight set to. So if your gun sight is ranged to 500 meters or yards, whichever you're using, it will go off around 500 yards. I was winging... Before I got annihilated, by the way, I was winging shots over a house, and I think I got gunner on some sort of SPAA, and I was gonna keep sending more, except for the fact that in ARL, the ACL-1 spawned and shot all of my tires off of my stupid YAG truck. And then I could only look at the sky and cry. Hello there, I suppose you've come to trade, and that's fine with me. Ajira knows there's little else in this world worth doing. None of the rest matters. Adventuring, fame, women, it's all pointless. Okay, Mr. Misogynist, how's it going? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Do you need a homie? I could probably hook you up with someone. I'm gonna start trying to get open tops with the YAG. I mean, you can get open tops with the YAG without using the timed function. You can literally just, if it's an open top and you land a high explosive on the front of it, it should kill everyone. I mean, that's my experience with things like M10s and Hellcats. Is sometimes it's easier to just wing a high explosive into them and they'll just wither and die. And especially if it's an SPAA, that will disintegrate. Are we friends, Heckifino? No, we're not. And I'll kindly ask you to mind your own business. Okay. Okay. Barter, do you have any fragmented things? Amulet of Shades, it makes you really cool. No, that's just an amulet. Alright, you suck. I don't know who to talk to.
Justice never sleeps.
He's got toe shoes on. That was the trader, Mr. Pawnbroker. Background bears, I crisp. Oh, so he does have something. Alright, persuasion. You want 1,000 gold? Persuasion. You want 1,000 gold? Every now and then I'll have special bargains on certain items just for valued customers like yourself, of course. Check back with me on a regular basis and I'll see if I can make you a deal. Is this man dealing in drugs? Oh wait, he's Argonian. He's 100% a druggie. He got rid of his fetters of slavery, and he instantly started doing crack. What is that? That's just a torch. It's a fork. It's a knife. Is that a spoon? It's a spoon. Hey, we could buy a whole cutlery set to, you know, take with us. And a pillow! We could have cutlery and a pillow! We could be like one of the dwarves. Sorry, not one of the dwarves. One of the, hobbits! I almost called them yobbits. Hobbits. Running through the countryside, going clingety-clang, clingety-clang, clingety-clang. Hold on, what was that? Nope, I need that. Because we have all of our cooking stuff with us.
Honored guest.
It is blessed.
Do you think if I go flirt with the armory lady, that she'll drop me the good deets?
How are you today?
How you doing? Here, let's persuade her with a couple thousand gold. Neuroverine. GU services. Born, loyal, little secret, little advice, little secret. I don't care about powers, latest rumors. Helsith, goblins, Great Bazaar. No, you don't have anything. Hello, hi Dodger, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. The flirt was a bust. We flirted with her for nothing. And by flirt, I mean bribed. It's all for naught. Oh hey, you're a barter person, aren't you? It's going, I've been here the whole time, but was sitting back. Acceptable. Cursing, goblins, Great Bazaar, Hands of Almalexia. Neuroverine. Imperial Shield. Imperial Garbage. Steel Throwing Star. I don't want to be... I'm not a ninja. I'm a polar... I'm a pro pole armor. I've pulled my arm so much that it turned into a halberd. I don't know if getting back into Siege was good or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, getting into Siege was probably a really bad idea. At the Craftsman Hall. It's probably in the whatever that...
Mournhold, city of light.
Shut up. Oh, you hear me? I'm from Mournhold. I mourn my hold. Yes. Brindisi-Dorum? It's not Brindisi-Dorum. It's over here, I think. I don't know where it is, actually. This probably isn't right. Mournhold Gates. I want to go outside! Why does this place suck? Since I stopped, I haven't enjoyed games the same. I was so into it. And you're so cooked because of it.
Walk in Mournhold's light, sir.
She has a tattoo on her forehead.
Walk in her mercy, Sarah.
High pockets. Ain't nothing high about this guy. Look at him. He's like 2 inches tall. Man's is 2'6", calling himself high. Darn that villainous clay-brained Nord. I hate him. I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself. I'll have revenge on that corpus-licking ignoramus. You're just angry because he's taller than you. What's up with that clay-brained Nord? Holmar, inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own darned business, when that guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all of Sayoni's sermons at once when I've had my revenge. Yes, that rude person of a slowed sucking coxcomb. How would you like to help me go in there and teach that flea-bitten, damp worm-infested Nord the lesson of his life? Holy cow, this guy's so angry, bro. The thing is, I either do really good but doesn't matter and I carry the team into the dirt, or I'm beyond useless getting carried to victory. It's literally me playing War Thunder. Do I want to bully a Nord? No, on the basis of they're a Nord and this is an elf. We can't help the elf. We have distinct rules on elf on other race quests. Right? We can't help the elves if they're trying to beat up another race. We have to help the other race. I don't have time for this. Well, Drat, you're just a no-good, milk-livered fool yourself, just like that Nord. Get out of my sight, maggot. I was platinum. I believe you. Do you want to kill it? Let's go talk to the Nord. I want to go talk to the Nord. I want to see what happened. Oh, he's got a turbo nerd voice too.
You have something to say to me?
No Hessian.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I am honored.
Anytime.
Truly.
I'm right here.
How may I?
Yes, sir.
Sal's the name. Shell's the game.
No, another drug addict. I don't see a Nord in here. I wonder if he doesn't spawn if I don't do.
My patience is limited.
Why are there so many elves that are like 2'6"? I wonder if elves just don't eat their vegetables. That would track for an elf. Elves don't seem like veggie lovers. They seem like dirt lovers.
Sal is the name. Shell's the game.
Probably nothing.
Greetings, friends. What can I do for you?
I have better things to do than take care of the problems for a midget wood elf! Even the game knows he's only 2'6". I've encountered a particularly agitated elf going by the name of High Pockets. He was visibly angered at a Nord named Holmar inside the winged guar. Holmar. None of these people are named Holmar.
Okay, I'm listening. Well, friend, what brings you here?
My patience is limited.
So is mine. You keep talking smack to me and I'll kill you.
Stranger, my time is short.
Denagor. There's no one in here named Holmar. Am I not? This is where I find out I'm not. No, I'm in the winged guar.
Take care.
Alright, let's go talk to people in the Craftsman Hall.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
I want to sleep in your bed. Not with you, mind you, by myself. Salutations, Breton. Would you like to look over my wonderful collection of clutter? Perhaps You have even considered helping me fill out my collection clutter. Oh my goodness, my eyes are like freaking out. Okay. Beautiful, glorious clutter. I can't get enough of it. You know what I'm talking about, traveler. Clutter is everywhere you look. Tamriel's residences are filled with enough worthless housewares to choke a wild Kagauri. Tables full of plates and utensils, bottles upon bottles upon bottles. It's because they're all alcoholics, because what else are they supposed to do with their time? Barrels and baskets filled with pillows. These are my consuming passion. I'm a collector, you see, and I think my collection of Morrowind's clutter is virtually complete. Take a look around. Okay. You have fun with your clutter.
Can you ask your question quickly?
You seem like you might know where a funny blade is. Oh, that's why I can't see my screen. One of my curtains is open. I gotta get new curtains too, man. Okay. Ash storms here in the city? How can this happen? This isn't Vardenfell. Something must be done quickly. Okay. No, man. All I want is this stupid thing to work. Why do Grand Soul Gems look like a premium currency from a video game? Okay. Well, guess you suck. Albert. Albert.
Can you ask your question quickly?
I can't get out of this place. Okay. Back down we go.
Must you? This is so tiresome.
I must. Are you swinging me, Brenton? I suppose you want some armor. Or steal something or another, right? Well, why don't you take your sniveling looks and your ungrateful tone and walk directly to the smith? I'm just an apprentice. I've got nothing to offer the likes of you. I don't belong here. Why don't you belong here? That's right. I'm too good for this place. Slaving over a hot forge is a job best left to the plebs. I mean, look at old Bowls over there. Bowls from hit anime Akame ga Kill? With his torn, sweat and saliva stained shirt, his head like a giant corpus infected melon, and that faltering gait of his like a guar with venereal warts. It's a wonder he even remembers to put his pants on in the morning. It really is. Now compare him with me. You're so salty, bro. Why don't you chillax? Just relax. Cool out, you know? This is reminding me of the smith in the new, well, not remind me of, but for some reason this brings up the, smith from the new, I almost called it Elden Ring, Monster Hunter game, where she's got, like, her whole stomach out and most of her chest out, and she's supposed to be working a forge. Honestly, man, she's just covered in burns. That's all she is. She's just one big burn at that point. There's a reason smiths wear long sleeves and thick leather aprons. Anyway. Yes, just look at me. I'm the picture of perfection. Look at these nails. Do you know how much I had to pay those filthy halalu manicures for these? Mans gets manicures. What a clown. Look at my flawless complexion, the ideal proportions of my body. Do you think the gods created such an image of majesty for the purpose of blacksmithing? Certainly not, my naive friend. Clearly, I am destined to become an adventurer. Do you think we could make him be our follower and get him killed? And then at least he'll have a pretty face for his funeral? Well, Unless like an orc smashes his head in, and then he won't, and that would be slightly unfortunate. Do you mock me, pleb? I aspire to heights greater than you've ever dreamed of. Do you think monsters and evil men will stand any chance when they behold this majestic specimen of humanity striding towards them? I think they're not gonna bat an eye or think a second thought. They're just gonna club you down. No, they will quail and faint at the sight of me. I will wave their corpses aside with the swipe of my hand. My greatness is inevitable. In fact, I believe I will start on my adventuring just today. Mark my words, Breton. Next time you come around, you won't find me here. No, but I will probably find him in a graveyard somewhere nearby. I'm sure that if it works like this, I can come back in a few, you know, days or X amount of time, because these old games are funny like that, and I can go to the local graveyard, and they will be Ilnori Faustus, and he'll be like 20 odd years old, and it'll note on his gravestone that he was clubbed to death by a goblin. A single goblin got the better of him. He's probably come back later and he's dead in a ditch 5 feet over. Basically, Mans is way too confident. It looks like he's wearing a wig. Okay.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
His head doesn't look that big or rotten.
This is so, Gaius.
It is slightly funny shaped, but hey, what do I know? Baron's Eye Craftsman, custom armor, high ordinators. No. And he sells nothing good. He sells actual literal garbage. Doo-doo poo-poo stuff.
He should be here by now.
Background, forge the blade. Can make any blade you want, don't care whose it was to start with or who this Nerevar is. Bring me the pieces and I'll put it together better than it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces first. Now go away. Do you know where I could find the pieces? Perhaps. Is that a no? Does anyone here know where I can find the pieces? Do I just give up and look it up? Do I cry and snivel and sneed? Museum of Artifacts! What? There's no artifacts in here! Can I, is this gonna be a take? Am I gonna, no, surely not. Wow, this is a great museum. Look at this. Wow, this was the artifact used by Great Tamriel the Great, the founder of Tamriel, when he founded Tamriel in year 1 Tamriel time. It's called the Tamriel Blade. Are you doing everything you can or just the main story? I'm just doing whatever. The only reason we're here in this nightmare land is because Krumel wants me to kill the nudist lady in the temple. That apparently I was married to in a past life. Wow, there's Stendar's Warhammer. Wow. Wow. There's literally nothing in this place.
It's another perfect
I'm just curious
day
about
in
what
Mournhold.
done is for this game. I think done is after you finish the main quest, technically speaking.
Gods and justice.
Whenever you kill, Dagoth I think is what's technically done. Rosal makes boots of binding speed. You'll sell me 250 gold. Get out of here. Goblins, Helseth, later streamers. Pieces of the blade. The pieces of the blade of Nerevar here in Mournhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. I can't say that I have seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems of Dwemer construction. I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to possibly identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match, and I've wondered if it isn't some sort of fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces for the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, armor, weapons, lore. You know the stuff. If you would be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with that shield. Yeah? Yeah. So, like, you're not, he's not getting the boots of speed. He just isn't. What? So, like, I guess we are going back to Morrowind proper. After I get unstuck, thank you. It's the wrong way. Because I should have special named things, like special artifacts, quote unquote, there. That we can maybe give him and try to get the pieces of schmutz and schmoo from the thing, I think. Because I don't think I have any special stuffs in here. Are any of you named? I wonder if he would take the dagger. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can put the satchel charge in there. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm 493, 490. I'm gonna have like a conniption, bro. I wonder if these would be enough. Let's go see if he'll take these. Ah, hello. Why don't you shut your mouth? I wasn't talking to you. I hate that they just talk to you randomly. I just want to live my life here, man. If this were the real world, they would just shoot me the dirty eye and then never do anything. I don't know why I keep going around this way specifically. It's pretty inefficient. You suck. You smell. You're the stinkiest, inkiest. It's the wrong side of the road. How do you think he'll stay there being short and angry? Oh, nope. This isn't where I want to go. Okay, that was good. I like suddenly being teleported out and then back in bounds. Smackus. So I gave him that one. He's not interested in Helseth's collar, I don't think. No, I don't think so. No, he is not. Okay.
It's another purple.
Well, I guess it's time to... Oh, this is the wrong way. Hey. It's time to grab a couple things and then head back to Morrowind. Actually, no, we can sell some of them. No, oh, the problem is I don't really want to sell her whatever armor set. Alright. Now it's time to go back to Morrowind. Stop that! I wonder, since there's a volcano constantly happening and stuff, there's probably stuff that's constantly getting burnt, right? Do you think that Morrowind just smells like there's a barbecue going on? Like all that, like it just permanently smells like a barbecue?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Take me back. Is this the outside? Yeah, Ebonheart. Then we gotta go all the way over through Vivek and back to whence I came. Since that's the kind of life I lead. Oh my goodness, how do I get out of this place? Nightmare land. Right now, take me back home. Now I want barbecue stuff. But I'm not gonna go start up a grill. Or am I? We are having pork chops for dinner, and conceivably pork chops could be grilled. I could just do them in the one pan that has like the grill kind of stuff in it. Azura's Coast region. I don't know where that is, but we're not going there. Which I should, because I specifically cleaned and reseasoned the pan with the ribs, so it would look like it would get the grilling marks. So I should probably, you know, use it. I think that would be a splendid idea. I love going all the way back to... Like, I love not being able to just fast travel to and from places. I quite enjoy having to walk around all the time and hoof it from place to place. It's the true medieval experience. Having to walk from point A to point B. Oh, there's the sand flea whatever thing. The Nightmare Man. Travel, I want to go to Balmora. Oh good, it's raining. I love the rain. Wow, I love rain. Woo! I don't love rain. Rain is kind of gross. Soul Drinker. Honestly, Soul Drinker seems like it would be something special. Yammer of God, Mega Bane. That can all stay. Kanun Chaduldadas hand axe. Medusa's Bane. Eridan's Spear. Surely these will be enough, right? Surely these are enough artifacts. And that it will work. I'm gonna break in a few minutes, by the way. Probably 10 or so. And take a slightly longer one because I want to make tea for myself. Travel to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
Because my throat is getting kind of fussy. Which I don't really know why, because I'm not the only thing. Actually, I might know. Well, because I don't really talk too much at work since there's not too much to talk about. Jumping into the water might not have been the greatest idea, but it's fine. We're just going for a swimmer. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's what the heart needs. You know, it's a good swimmer. Okay, come on, take me up. Now I gotta find my way, find the person I'm supposed to talk to. You know, this place is pretty fancy, but they should have more doors here that can actually close, because this is just an archway. How do they expect to defend this place when there's no doors on any of the significant pathways? Like, that's not a doorway. Do they have people whose specific job, like, do they have people that just come up and build and complete the wall at random? Is that what happens with them? Okay, and then we gotta go over to... Yeah, this way, we're going to God's Reach. I think I'm gonna get a couple snacks while I'm up, too. Okay, Mr. Midget's there.
Welcome to the Monomelon Museum of Artifacts.
Strin, high ordinators. No. She has no interest in anything we have, and I'm not parting with my boots of binding speed. Yeah, alright, you suck. Let's go sell our stuff and make another trip back. Because I want to sell this stuff anyway, because let's be honest, I'm never going to use basically any of this. So I might as well just sell it off now and at least make some profit on it, you know? And I like my boots of binding speed. They're cool. Alright, take me out. And I think after I sell this stuff,
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Oh, hold on. Would you do that for 68.85? Okay, that's cool. Very cash money of you. Trader. I think we want to go to the magic shop, maybe? Oh no, the clothier. Probably buys these. Yep. You're gonna buy those for 2 freaking gold? What a clown. Will you do 7? We're at 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Never come back to this miserable establishment again. What a garbage deal. What a garbage place. Alright, and then let's take some more of our stuff to run back with us. We'll leave the satchel pack here.
Hey there, sport.
Guess let's just go back. We'll go back to get back to Balmora, and then I'll take my break and go get a snack or two. And make a tea too for my poor little throat. It's like trying to kill itself. It's probably played War Thunder too much. It's just like me last night, getting abused by everything because they updated stuff. And apparently American stuff got tweaked. So I was out there, you know, I decided I wanted to play my Germans. And 2 matches in, I was ready to shoot myself. Alright, take me off. Because I was just getting, like, all of my teams were getting swarmed. Like, I think at least 3 of the 6 matches I did my Germans in. It was 5 or 6 matches, and at least 3 of them, my team was basically rolled back to our spawn. And it was only getting worse after like 5 minutes. And we were facing primarily American tanks. Which is disgusting. And gross, and frankly should not be, and just should not exist. Alright, and then Sandflea Man should be over here somewhere. Yep, there he is, right there. Hello, sir. Would you take me to Balmora? No, I want to persuade him. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Mind the sound and the wetness you're feeling. It's all perfectly normal. Let's see if they'll take the Belt of Heartfire when we go back. No, they're not gonna want that. Oh, that's way too heavy. Oh, I have stuff in here. Take that back. 6th House Bellhammer. Her hands, boots, belt of armor of God, drugs. Alright. That was some loud thunder. Okay, you know what? We're close enough. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna go take a bit of a long break, because I want some tea. So I'm gonna take you guys over here, and I will be back in a few moments. Please go pee, get a drink, stretch if you haven't. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get back up in a few moments because I just put Tarful out. So I'm gonna have to let Tarful back in. But I'm back. It's we're unbreaking for a couple moments. Bam. I got some tea. I ate a couple apricots. I might eat when I get up to get Tarful, I might grab a couple crackers too. But it'll be fine. I might also put the Red Bull I was drinking in the fridge, and I think I'll do that regardless whenever I get up next. Alright. Then we'll just cruise this way. And I'm sure it will go fine, and that all will be well. And that nothing will go wrong. I mean, there's like nothing that could possibly go wrong. Except for the fact that I'm not using best attacks because life. I think that killed him? I don't know if that actually killed him or not, but that's fine. I don't care if it actually killed him or not. If he could, you know, maybe he deserves to just sit there and suffer and be in pieces. You know, be maimed after a wild spearman has come by. Yeah, we sort of actually almost... Well, we sort of did end up following the road like we were meant to. Wow. Kinda crazy. It's a small flag on a small standard. You're a very sussy statue. Going this way and just keep going up. At some point we are gonna start depopulating places just for funsies to see how far I can take it before I actually disintegrate. But that's not gonna be anytime soon. Brindisidorum. Brindisidorum. Which is this door right here. Well, we're in Brindisidor, but we gotta go to God's Reach.
Take it.
Hello.
Justice never sleeps.
No. You're not interested in it. Any of this.
Out of our mouths, truth, seraph.
Could you imagine what life would be like if she was actually interested in our stuff and wasn't like our #1 hater?
Look at this.
Imagine if, like... Do you think I could just, like, murder them instead?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
It's worth a try, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? And then we'll take you up to that. Goodbye. What now? What now? What now? Do you want this belt? Would you buy a belt? You have 1,000 monies. I swore that another one of you had.
We all profit.
Oh, you have 8,000 monies. Will you buy this? Okay, then up to do that offer? Okay. We're running out of artifacts to try and offer this person.
It's never easy.
Let's go try the quick, easy, and free solution to this problem that in my heart just simply works. Okay. Actually, before we try the quick, easy, and free solution, I'm gonna deal with my tea. That I would regret it. Okay. Now, tea has been steeped. I'm just gonna let it cool down a little bit before I try and burn my mouth on it. All right. Now, in my heart and in my soul, this just works. Now, there aren't many places that they could be hiding it.
Whatever you want.
There's 3 high ordinators.
See to it. Magic.
There's a lot of high ordinators.
The Lord's will be done. See to it. Let's just try something out, you know? Let's just see what happens. Okay. Can I get back? No, I'm not. It's not even that I'm. I wasn't even stunned. I was stuck rolling on the ground. Okay, that worked out quite swimmingly, I think. Damage, health, drain, fatigue. Okay, ganked. Shut up. Wait, I have magic. Why am I not using magic? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Okay, this is fine. 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 They straight up curb stomped you? Shut up. Trust in God's injustice.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
I don't have enough magic, huh?
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum.
I can't, it won't, I can't even. I hate how they have the waiting system, the magic regen stuff set up in this game. Alright. This is fine.
how's her name?
City of light. City of magic.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Welcome to
Justice
the
never
Mournhold
sleeps.
Museum.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Can you rename spells in this?
The Mournhold
If it's a custom spell, you can pick the name of it.
City of magic.
Holy cow. Okay, as it turns out, we might not be able to do this. There's just too many of them. Named it Megumin? Yeah. Yeah, there's just too many of them for me to take out by myself.
Welcome to the Mournhold
But,
Try me. Will you be done? See to it.
it was meant to be a big fireball explosion. I could honestly go make a bigger and better one if I really wanted to now. But I don't know that I feel like it. Oh, wait. No, they don't even have it on them. I guess we're back to artifact hunting. Do you guys like artifact hunting? I like artifact hunting. Hunting for artifacts is one of my favorite weekend activities. Do I have anything left to take over? Let's go see. You guys don't know this, but when I dig holes for my gardens to fix the soil, I'm actually digging for treasure, and the garden beds that come from it are just a byproduct.
Justice
Okay, so that's good and empty.
All right. I'm listening.
I feel like there's a story that goes like that. That someone is searching for treasure, and then instead of searching for treasure, they start gardening? Question mark? I always go to the wrong door.
Summoned by another.
Commune of Ardenfell. Wrong door. Which I gotta do more garden stuff.
Anytime you're ready.
This week, because there are weeds that are starting to pop up. I gotta go nip those suckers in the bud before they, get too far out of hand, and then they start eating up my garden beds. I also gotta go get more mulch and such things when I get paid, and I actually want to set up, at least for my, grapevines, I want to set up a watering system, though I think I know what I'm gonna do for the whole thing in general. I'm thinking about running half-inch PVC along the lengths of the garden beds and having valves and spigots every once in a while. Technically it is just a spigot because a spigot has a valve in it, and I'm just being insane. Every so often, and then connecting those spigots to like 1/4 inch, probably like 1/8 inch actually, but 1/4 inch or 1/8 inch tubing, outdoor rated nonsense, mind you, and having that run over to the plants. I think I remember now, it had to do with a farmer being arrested by the government for drugs or something. He tricks the feds into tilling his land looking for them. Based. Do you think they'll be interested in the armor of God? They should be. What about a House Dagoth cup? Do you think they want a House Dagoth cup? But I heard when the... But the one I heard, the son was in jail and his mom was too old to dig the garden. So you're saying all I have to do to get free labor is to claim to the police that I have drugs in my garden? That might be the real one. My memory is dubious. You do mistake me and Krumel relatively frequently. Goodbye, little buddy. Goodbye, little wormy. Goodbye, you. It only happened once so far. I'm pretty sure it's happened more than once. But what do I know? I'm just the streamer here. My whole existence is to be a clown, so... You know. We'll just follow this road. It's a nice road. It's very cozy. If this game has traditional levels, shouldn't you be marking the little mobs? It has a Skyrim type leveling system. Except only certain parts of those affect your leveling. So like if I want to level up, I have to level up one of my major or minor skills. So one of these, I have to get 10 of these leveled up in order to get one actual level up. I don't want to be in the mission. So I could be doing that, but it doesn't actually help me that much.
Let's get this. Yes.
Considering I don't have any weapons in that category that are decent.
Did you want something?
Fresh game.
The only thing I really want in this game is a follower, but I don't know if I can actually get a follower. I might be too much of a loser to have a follower. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. They can be fun. I think that arguably Oblivion is probably the best in terms of fun to story. She doesn't want anything of what we have. The only thing we have that she wants are the boots of binding speed, which I cannot part with whatsoever. They're too valuable and important to me. I've heard Oblivion is the best. Yeah, it is. It had the only thing that I can off the top of my head say that's bad about Oblivion.
City of magic.
Are you gonna? No. Okay. I can say it's bad is that it has weapon durability off the top of my head. But it's pretty cool. Because it's not as simplistic and empty as Skyrim is. But it's also not as obtuse and crazy as Morrowind. It's sort of a good middle ground. And it's really nice.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
Barter. No, you don't want that. Oh, you don't have that much money. Goodbye for now. What if I just wait? Oh, can't put the arms down. What if I just waited outside for like 5 days and then went back inside? And the older Elder Scrolls games did seem pretty cool, just really kind of not conducive to those of us with Zoomer brain.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Offer, goodbye. Resting here is illegal, too real, gross. That's sort of what I mean. And like you have to what's it called? You have to rest to get mana back, which is kind of absurd. But also you can't rest in certain places, so you just don't get mana back.
And you'll regret it.
Which is pretty gross if you think about it. Alright, let's look at this book. Lordsmere Warehouse, or the Gift of Kareth, is an ancient cuirass of unsurpassable quality. It grants the wearer sword health. It is said that whenever it contains the wearer worthy, ebony mail is the breastplate crafted before the record of history by the dark elven goddess Boethiah. She the one who determines. It is she who determines should be possessed the ebony mail for a long time. Oh my goodness. Did I sell Spellbreaker? Hold on. Spellbreaker seems familiar. Did I sell Spellbreaker?
Hey there, sport.
Excuse me, madam. Is that Dwarven Shield perhaps Spellbreaker? No, it's just a normal Dwarven Shield. Actually, I can't tell. I think she has it equipped, so I can't buy it back.
Yes.
Imagine if I've soft-locked myself by selling all of my important things to merchants.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my chat. Imagine if I can't get this stuff back. Because it's in the merchant's personal inventory. Why are you like this? How am I supposed to know that I'm gonna need some random piece of armor at some point to get another fancy piece of weapon? How am I'm supposed to just know that I'm gonna need this nonsense? Cause she has enchanted boots on her person, but she is not selling enchanted boots. And I know I sold her that chest, that cuirass she's wearing, and she's not.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
Let's go back to Balmora. Because if I sold it, I probably sold it there. Let's see if we can drum anything up there. Oh, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I'm gonna have to go let the dog in soon. So I think we're gonna go back to Balmora. And I'll go let the dog in.
Quickly.
I think I'll get a couple of crackers while I'm up. If I were so inclined, I could spend the time and get some Gouda to go with them, but that would take too much time. Because I'd have to haul it off of the block it's on. Not that the block is too big, I just don't feel like hogging up the Gouda. And I would have to, I think it is in a wax shell, I guess, would be the term I'm looking for. I don't know. I'm not a cheese knower. I'm an American. Everyone knows we don't have any good cheese. We're just the cheese clowns of the world. Because to the rest of the world, the only cheese that we have is our craft singles. It's the only cheese the Americans are known for. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. It's a very slow fall. Okay. I do think I'm gonna get crackers because I am slightly hungry. Still, even though I ate a donut literally seconds before I started stream, I am once again getting hungry. I ate a pretty... I actually didn't eat a bunch by way of breakfast for me. To be fair, craft singles are probably the #1 cheese-like product consumed in the US. Yeah. But they're like... they're not even that good. If you want good American cheese, you gotta get the ShopRite American. ShopRite American is the greatest cheese of the American types. I'm pretty sure I've sold many of these. Oh no. Not that it's a good thing, yeah. Craft singles are kinda I still think it's hilarious that the dude that I almost called him Calcus the Vile, whatever his name is. Elberall. Oh wait, is Hircine's ring in there somewhere? Pure ring, one choice ring, possible. Let's take Hircine's ring. Maybe they'll be interested in that. That's like the last thing I have. It's almost like the ones in the book were the ones you were supposed to keep. You do realize that I just got this book, right? This book is only a part of the DLC, and that's the only reason these things matter. Conch Charm, Calignity Ring. Out here snarking me. But I'm not deserving of it. RIP DLC. It's not the end of the world. I love spam calls on my telephone. Alright, let's go see if we can find that other stuff. Okay, why don't you shut up and stop bothering me? Barter, Frost Sword, Viper Sword, Spark Sword. Okay, none of that is anything. Amulet of Shadows. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Besides, if it's just DLC, that's not the end of the world, right? Spider, Spark Sword, Frost Sword, Flame Skewer, Staff of Peace, Carnal Clenching, Winter Wound, you have Slow Falling. Okay, you don't have anything. But none of this is ruling out the possibility that they could just be wearing it. Judgment, Fireblade, Fiend Tonto, Fiend Katana, Devil Spear, Demon Tonto, Sparkblade, Amulet of Shield, Blunder's Antidote, Seaside Bracer. Well, um, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What of that? Why do you disturb me?
Why do none of you... Why do some of you sell lockpicks, but none of you will train me how to pick them?
Much, Outlander.
Seems a bit odd. Oh, security.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
This is fine. 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 I am headed to class. Well, don't sell off random pieces of armor. Well, while you suffer trying to get back the rare items you sold, I'm going to suffer outside working on that Toyota. Have fun. I'm gonna... The alarm has sounded. Men to arms. I guess it sounds more like a storm siren, which means you should probably go hide in your cellar. Well...
Make it quick.
I think that on this terrible disappointment... I'm gonna go take a break and get a snack. I thought that was a security camera for a second, by the way. Siren VTuber would be on brand for you. You know how in old cartoons they have the siren that talks as it speaks? Is that your impression of me?
Make a special treat. Just
The siren of
say no
regret.
word.
Alright, now that just kind of sounds like the naughty kind of siren. Naughty? The one that tries to eat you and is unclothed. Aren't those the naked ones? Yeah, the sirens are naked. They're the ones that hide in the clamshell or whatever it is. That talks as it speaks. I beg your what? It flaps its mouth. It bats, it goes up and down and you know, as it makes noise. Hold on. What are you talking about? Why are these nothing but shorts? What is this cursed nonsense? I tried to find a video, but it's not happening. It's just cursed nonsense. Thank you, YouTube. Never show me that again. Oh, you mean like when they animate those mechanical sirens to have mouth flap? Yeah. What'd you think I was talking about? Anyway, here's the BRB screen. You know how you have like those moments in the shower? I'm gonna have one of those, but not in the shower. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple moments. Please stand up, go pee, get a break, whatever. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm up to, I guess, because I make poor decisions. Oh. left my microphone on. That's pretty crazy. I hope you guys heard me talking to the dogs. I had mythological sirens in mind a little bit. Double entendre. Well, sirens are A, sirens are female. B, they eat people. And while it is very common for VTubers to be very interested to a concerning level in cannibalism, I'm not. I also don't know if you guys know this, but I'm male. I know it may not seem like it at times, but I am man. Crazy thought, I know. Alright, back to games. What was I doing? Got to be male sirens somewhere out there, go for it. Considering that sirens are mythological creatures that entice and entrap sailors, and from the time periods they're from, sailors are literally exclusively male, I think it's a bit silly. Excuse me. I didn't get to mute that one in time. I don't think that there would be male ones. Maybe if there, maybe in Greek, I bet you Greek mythology has a male siren. Yuck. Greeks. Those guys aren't right. There's something wrong with them. But besides, I already have plans for what my model's gonna be whenever I decide to get one. But that's gonna take a while. Because there's other things I gotta spend money on first. Gotta be, you know, reasonable and such things, unfortunately. Even though just spending a ridiculous amount of money on a VTuber figure, VTuber model and anime figures does seem very nice. They're like Final Fantasy bunny boys. They hang out at home. Huh? Final Fantasy bunny boys.
Walk in eternity.
Your silence betrays your not knowing what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the more.
No, I don't know. I didn't know they were a thing specifically, but when you say that, there's not many things that pop to mind. Well, so of course it's the Greeks doing something like that. Anyway, moving on, going forward. Time to sell more stuff that I'll probably have to come buy again in the future, but I just don't care about.
Hey there, Spawn.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Is that so? Barter. Oh, the other thing I brought with me was the Ring of Hircine, huh? I don't know where I would have sold that.
Justice never sleeps.
Vivek. There's a dude in Vivek that I might have sold it to. I'm trying to think so hard of who I might have sold this crap to. Man. I don't What if we just give up and run away? It looked like he was kissing a man for a second. Reception area. I was informed there might be stinky elves.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Yeah? I mean, if we're being honest, all elves are stinky. Sweaty, perhaps, even? Geld, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to put you down. I think it's time. Is this what being an exercise bro does to you? Nonetheless, I hope you're having a good day, Geld. This has to be Krumel's influence, doesn't it? I don't know how, but he's related to this. He's gotta be related to this. You two have been hanging out too much. We're gonna have to separate you two. Sort of like when you're in class and you're sitting next to your friend, but you're making too much of a ruckus, so the teacher has to separate you. That's what I'm gonna do with you and Krumel. You're not allowed to sit next to each other anymore. You're getting separated. Oh, Gelderus, do you want to, if you're not cycling, which I imagine you probably are, considering you're insane, do you want to see a picture of a dumpster? You would be doing me a service? Oh, you're gonna, what, you mean you don't want to hear Krumel talk about foot burgers? That away. I don't need my spear out right now. I might get in trouble if someone sees me walking around with that sucker out. Please walk. Thank you. Man, look at all these corpses that someone left here. Kind of messed up that someone would just... Huh? Whomst. I'm not cool enough to sit with the cool kids and he just always takes a spot next to me? Well, that means you just gotta do something to him to make sure he doesn't sit next to you anymore. Like, maybe next time he's like got his phone out, you know? Like how some kids will try to, I got me some burger slop. I hope there's no feet in that burger. But hi Krumel, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Even if I demonstratively put my bag in the chair next to me. Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta like, the next time you're in class with him, and he's like trying to sneak a picture at his phone. Sorry, sneak a look at a picture on his phone. You gotta call him out to the teacher. And then the teacher will come and the teacher will visibly recoil and shame him when she sees what's on his phone. And it's just that easy. He won't sit next to you again because you got him shamed by the teacher. They weren't advertised as containing steppies. That's probably for the best. I'm gonna pull it up because I feel like it. I don't know if you can see this skeleton. If you can't, that's fine. But look at this, guys. Do you see this? Look at this. Isn't that exciting? I saw that on my way home from the store the other day. That is a dumpster stuck on an overpass. Doxed? How is this doxing me? There's nothing in there to dox me. Do you know how many places in America look like that? Anyway. Yeah. Hello while eating? That's fine. I hope you enjoy your food. Anyway, you can enjoy that. That's a dumpster stuck on an overpass. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but it lives. I can also show you. Do you guys want to see my potato? Here, I'll show you my potato too. We bought potatoes the other day. I didn't realize it was this big. I bought a huge potato. Potato. It's a Glock 17 for reference and a normal potato to its left. I didn't know what to use as a reference, and I figured at least this way, you know, using an Austrian gun, the Europeans might have some idea of how big it is. Gun for scale? Yeah, it's Austrian. It's from Europe. You should have a better idea of what it's like for size then, you know? It is from your continent. But anyway, that's a huge... there's a gun for reference you can have. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. But that was a huge potato I found in the sack of potatoes we bought the other day. I was pretty proud of that. Oh wait, no. I want to go into Vivek proper. Goodbye. With as much as Euros complain about Imperial, you'd think they'd be happy we're starting to measure an American? Listen, the American way is always the better way. I will never stand by. Well, actually, I will step down on some things. There are some things the Americans have done that are not superior. But anyway, there's like two things. I don't know which building it's in. I think it might be in the foreign quarter. I hope. I don't know, man. Imagine if the game actually lets you know in advance that perhaps something would be important. That way you didn't have to go by and try and find whatever slop item it is that you sold. Oh, that's outside. I don't want to go outside. Outside is scary. Am I brain dead? Don't answer that. East works. Maybe it's not in the foreign quarter. I hate Vivek, by the way. Whoever designed Vivek and signed off on it actually should be shot and put down. I would say you guys should have remained in English Dominion, but look at where that got Canada. Well, I mean, part of Canada's problem was the fact that it wasn't just the English Dominion they had to worry about. Now, if I'm being entirely honest, it says there's a foreign quarter right here. And I don't know how to tell them, but there isn't. Their map is off scale. This makes me the unhappy. This makes me commit angry. Elven architecture at its finest, everyone. Instead of just building on land, let's build a bunch of funny pagodas that are like 2 feet wide and interconnect them. And then say they're where they are, but they aren't there. It's just better. Also, imagine if we're back to, imagine if they told you that you were gonna need the items later on or something.
Let's not meet.
Instead of now, here I am walking around like a clown. Trying to find where the heck I left those legendary items. Upper storage. Housing. This is a temple, isn't it?
Oh, no weakness.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna find these legendary items. Guys, I think we might be cooked. It might be over. It might be time to pack it in and go home crying. Saren Manor. Traylor Manor. Saren Manor. Redoran Treasury. An ugly shield you're wearing. Halalu Wasteworks. I'm also glad that the doorways are all actually facing each other. So that I don't have to like traverse around in funny ways. Curio Manor. Curio Manor? What's in the Curio Manor?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
She looks like she hasn't bathed in quite a while. No, there's no way it was the alchemist I talked to, was it?
Do you want something?
No. You don't have anything I want, so that's no. What if I just cry and throw a hissy fit? Hello, Mr. Pawnbroker.
Keep moving.
What is it, peasant?
Oh, you're not a mister, but you know what? For snarking me like that, you're a mister now. And you don't have what we're looking for. It's gotta be being worn by someone. It's just on someone. That's all there is to it. Some cretin is wearing my shield and now I'll never get it back. Oh, is that the foreign? Okay, that's the actual foreign quarter. Is there a bridge? There's a lower bridge. I hate this place. Whoever designed Vivek should be forced to walk a mile over nothing but Legos. And every second mile... No, sorry, no. Every fourth yard should be Legos with tacks run through them. Guild of Fighters, Smith. Is any of this important? No. Huh.
What, Outlander? Why did you disturb me?
What even is a yard? A yard is 3 feet. It's like a meter, but cooler.
So what do you want?
Yeah, and you don't have anything worthwhile. And then a couple extra. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he said where, and he instantly puts it on. What a freaking cretin.
Why do you approach? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Demon mole crab. Guys, I'm gonna start crying soon. I'm gonna break down. Why do Americans have measures that are very close but not exactly metric? They're just trying to get us angry? For starters, it's metric that's like imperial. Inches, yards, miles existed long before the metric system. Because I believe it was Napoleon who was trying to get, well, for somehow managed to get the world to use metric, wasn't it? Wasn't it him who browbeat everyone into it because the French foot and the British foot were actually different measures? Which is what led to Napoleon being called short all the time. Metric still makes more sense. Get out of here. Go be nonsensical somewhere else. It's the arena. Telvanni. Let's go check these places. Have I been in this one? I think that I have been in this one, but I don't know for sure. Let's start at the one farthest this way, which is, I believe, the one we're on. Yeah, let's start it this way and work our way around. I would like to mention that all the American units are officially based on metric units these days. Incorrect, wrong, and false. You're just trying to spread misinformation on the internet. Traitor. Barter. Nothing. Barter. What is this? You sell air? Is that what you sell? You're like those people in China that started selling cans of fresh air because the quality of air over there was so bad.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Barter. You have garbage. Are these the guys I checked? Glass Workers Hall. Abbey of Saint Dellen the Wise. Alright, get out of here, Saint Dellen the loser. Oh look, we can just conveniently cross over. Upper North one. That implies the existence of a lower north one.
Speak, traveler.
Gross. Inglings Manor. Upper South one. Temple. North 2. Haunted Manor. Hello? Haven't we been in here before and there's just nothing here? It's locked. Can I go in, please? Please? Sorry, I didn't want to open that. Alright, here we go. Continuing into the haunted house. Oh, what a lovely dinner tables they have. It was for a... They had the place set up for a double date.
Come on then. Say something or move on. This is the end for you.
How'd I hit that guy first? What are you guys doing here? Who are you people? Here's a relevant press release from the National Bureau of Standards. Sorry, I can't have misinformation on my Twitch channel. It doesn't look good. They frown upon that kind of stuff. Is that a soul gem? Oh, petty soul gem. Oh yes, look at all these alchemy ingredients that I'm totally not about to just send down my throat. You're just jealous because you have to use the silly clown measurement system? It's funny coming from a foot pervert that wouldn't want to use a measurement system based off of feet. You think you'd be a bit more enthusiastic about that. But I guess you're only a conditional foot pervert. You're not a real foot pervert. You're just a fake fan. The one map on Siege has an AI voice talking about an animus. So, I thought that bush was a person. We'll put those clothes back on. I'm only interested in cute girl feet, not stupid imperial feet. So you're saying that if there's a cute girl that's a part of an empire, you're not interested in her feet? We're back to... That just sounds like... You're only interested in feet if it's convenient for you. None of you have anything good. You just all have garbage. Do you think they're gonna be ticked off at me when I go back outside? Are these guys just heretics? I'm trying to think of the one girl from Star Wars that I'm trying to think of. I hope you stub your toe on an elf. Why are you being so toxic? Oh yeah, John, you're being so mean today, Crummel. What'd they put in your burger? Did they put the angry sauce in there? They looked at you come through the door and they said, yeah, we gotta give this guy the sauce that makes him angry. Can I sleep now? Thank you. I am only mean to stupid people. Oh, you don't have to just say you hate yourself, Crummel. That's messed up. You can, you know, even if you are a foot pervert, we like you. Oh, small quamag has no effect on me. Is that why you're forcing yourself to play, Elden Ring? Is because you're only mean to, stupid people? And that's your way of self-bullying? It's okay, Crummel. We're all friends here. Those are some pointy shoes. You can be honest with us. Guarding the bold. Man, this was all ringed up and nowhere to go. I enjoy Elden Ring, though. It's because you enjoy bullying yourself. That's all there is to it. I tried to like it, but I hate Elden Ring. It's probably for the best. I can see that it's another ring. There we go. Another ring pick. You should treat yourself better than Elden Ring. I'm home. Welcome home, Gelderus.
Keep moving.
I still can't find the shield! I will abduct you and force you to play Dark Souls 2 or I won't let you leave the cellar. Me or Gelderus? Okay, we gotta go this way. Geld's fine. I think it's just gone. He has correct takes sometimes. Yeah. Guys, I think the shield is gone. I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists anymore. I think it's just imaginary. I think that it's been sent up the river. It went to a farm upstate and it's never coming back. Linux is for nerds. Correct. Nerds. Correct take, by the way. That is true and correct, by the way. Sometimes. I guess. Elden Ring goes about difficulty in the way Dark Souls has always tried to avoid it. It's like trying to play Bloodborne, but you're from Jordan. I don't know what any of that means, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this is like with the Dutch politics video. Oh, that's what is happening, bro. Okay, that was weird. You guys should see all my OBS windows. That's concerning. Anyway. Like, the point is, here's me. And the point just kind of go whoop. Up there. And I'm just sitting here. I don't know why my legs are like that, but anyway. Don't ask questions. Why are you an anchor? You wouldn't understand, Krumel. It's an American thing. Guys, I think we're gonna have to come to terms that that shield just doesn't exist anymore. Let's go check Eldrune. And then I'm gonna give up. And cry. Maybe even... What shield are you trying to find? I know for certain, I'm pretty sure I had, Spellbreaker at some point, and I'm pretty sure I sold it. And I don't know where it is. I don't know who I sold it to. Wait, hold on. Dodger had a decent take. No! You guys are supposed to fight, not make good. Will it win during Morrow? It might, Scotta. It might. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Making food? Nice. I hope it's tasty food. Balmora. And then from Balmora, we go to Eldrune. Selling a legendary item seems like a stupid idea, almost as stupid as selling a quest item. Oh my goodness, I just realized that's a crow. What is that crow eating? Anyway, Krumel. Need I remind you? You literally drowned frequently enough to have a counter for it. Why don't you go shut up? Cereal? It's like the Batat fish eating cereal one. I should get cereal. Cereal can be nice sometimes. I also sold a quest item to a vendor, but I also found the vendor. Good for you. The funny thing is I think I know.
What do you want?
I think I might know where it is. The problem is when a vendor equips an item, it doesn't come off. Isn't cereal morning food? No, cereal is anytime food. Hold on. Murder time then? So like, I'm pretty sure the merchant that has it is the one with 10,000 gold. In DLC area. In Mournhold.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
And I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like murdering them. The murder time makes me think of the senile scribbles when the red Nern root comes out. What? Just pretend your eyes and pretend they're elves. The problem isn't their race, okay? The problem is they have 10,000 monies worth of selling power. And I'd like me some selling power. I got really excited for half a second. So it's fine if they're an elf if they're rich. No. I said the problem in this instance isn't race or anything like that. It's that they have money, and I like money. Well... do you guys want to go to Mournhold? Kill ourselves a merchant? See what's happening? Cry and snivel? On the ground.
We make a special trip just
But they have so much money. Okay, what if I just give their guard a little bit of moon sugar and a little bit of skooma, and then just watch the chaos ensue? And then it's not my fault. A guard went crazy. The guard suddenly turned into a madman and killed the shopkeeper. And I jumped in. You know, I walked into the shop just in time to kill the guard. Just get one of those anger spells. Magic? What kind of place do you think this is that I'm gonna use magic? And then murder them? That sounds like a lot of trouble.
Let's get this
Get out of my way before I stick my spear in your nose. But it won't be a fun experience for you.
Quickly. I must be going.
I guess we're about to put the Morn in Mournhold. I'm gonna have to wear nothing but sackcloth and ashes for weeks after this one.
Justice.
Banana. Banana.
What's good for the Empire is good for business.
I don't actually know if that's Spellbreaker, but it's the best option I got. Please stop knocking me down. Could you just die? Could you just die? Could you just die, please? Just lay down on the floor and I'll make it quick. But if you stand like this, it's gonna be a lot less pleasant for both of us. Thank you. Is that the shield? No. Were those on the list? Good news! She doesn't have it. But now the question is, where is it? I just realized your Morrowind doesn't actually have the "ay" noise. You only get that sound as a female Breton. Senile Scribbles is a Skyrim parody. If you've played Skyrim, you should watch. It's really funny. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch Skyrim stuff. Too complex. Okay, but now the question is, where is it? If she doesn't have it.
Yes.
Do you have it? No. Where is it? Don't mind me just going from shop to shop, looking, murdering merchants, looking for...
You have sealed.
Looking for an item that I can't find. Imagine if I never actually got it. And I'm just hallucinating this whole time. Are you winning? No, it's like War Thunder last night. Was he casting a spell of ineptness on me? Are you siding the town? Just investigating a couple
Good for the Empire,
things.
good for all,
Now
right,
I'm gonna
Susan?
save scum. I feel that Catania emote, Gelderus. I feel that one.
Hey, there's
Where?
You have a question?
What did I do with it? We've spent hours looking for this shield. Literal hours. What if I just throw my character off a ledge and we never come back to Morrowind? What if we just give up on it? Do you guys want to go play? Do you guys want to play Bannerlord next week? Just do it then. At least Bannerlord won't cause me to look around for hours for a random item.
Approaches.
Play DS2? I will not. I will not play Dark Souls 2. Coward? You can say whatever you want. I'm immune to both gaslighting and peer pressure. And you tell him no DS2 until he's had his Hexen. You guys are insane. I'm gonna add DS and Dark Souls. This right, Hexen to the banned terms list. That way I don't have to deal with you guys constantly bringing up games I don't want to play. No Dead Space 2 Sag. Why you play DS1 then? Because I was trying out a concept of suffering Saturdays. And I don't think it's worked out because I internalized my suffering too much. I don't think I externalize it enough for it to be fun. Okay, I see. What about Demon Souls? That's worse than Dark Souls. Thought you said Hexen was on your list. You gotta play Dead Space 2. Hexen is on my list at some point. That doesn't mean I want to think about it now. Something's swiping at me. Who is the best one? I'm so ready to just go eat. It is... No, you can't, Gelderoos. You're gonna just ruin your sleep schedule. You're gonna wake up at 2 a.m. and hate yourself. I gotta stretch. It's not even 7 p.m., my man. What's wrong with the swamp boy? I think the swamp fumes. Oh, man. I think the swamp fumes are finally getting to him. Gonna have so much sun watching streams today. Would you want to miss that? Yeah. I mean, probably. Is that any different from waking up at 7 a.m. and hating myself? Yes, you get an extra 5 hours of nothingness to sit there and suffer. And it's gonna feel like you're staying up later since you woke up earlier. But you gotta just stay up. You gotta just chill with some chubas till it's actually sleep time. Oh, I don't know, send an agent over to Gelder House. And I'll have them pinch you every couple seconds, as opposed to waking up at 10 a.m. You two aren't helping this situation at all. You know that? You could at least try to help here. You shouldn't hate yourself, Baka. I agree with Krumel's sentiment. But I wish to, I like to cut off the Baka so it's a little less cringe. But Krumel's got the right sentiment. Also, I kind of have to go pee.
Why walk when you can ride?
Take me to Balmora. The K in Krumel stands for cringe, though. The cringe is an integral part of the message. Well, one of you needs how to spell. Well, actually, no. Anyway, moving on. Hircine away. We'll put Hircine's ring in with my drugs. It's soul. Well, you guys can soul amongst yourself. I'm gonna go pee. Even though I'm ending stream in a couple minutes. You guys can have this BRB break. Actually, I might go a little longer. We might go investigate the dungeon where the shield is supposed to be. Briefly. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple moments. Could someone please post Batat Princess, please? No. If there's a bat post here about Batat eating cereal too, I can approve of the cereal one. I would pass on. We have Bug Bro Yowie. Is Bug Bro Yowie good enough for you? We have that. It's not really princess, but that one's there. That one's free to use too. You should play Battle Spire? You what? I don't know what Battle Spire is. Hold on, what is Battle Spire? Battle Spire. I feel as if I've heard that. An Elder Scrolls Legend Battle Spire. An action role-playing video game developed and published by Bethesda Software, set in the world of Elder Scrolls. 1997. Ooh, that was a bad year, but I can check it out. It's an Elder Scrolls game. I see that. I can check. What are you? So what are you guys? What are you guys licking there, huh? What you licking? You guys are probably licking each other, aren't you, perverts? Alright, anyway, let's go back to the game. The Europeans are busy tasting each other. This is Morrowind. What is that? Hold on. I'm too tired to type words. Type whatever you want. Alright, Krummel, you probably shouldn't post whatever you want. Okay, we are gonna go to Batuand. Maybe I haven't been there. Sorry, that's where it says it is. And that's not the name I got for this place, but anyway, I guess we're going up there. Where's the nearest town? Do you guys just want to trek across the lands? Let's just trek across the lands. But I will anyway. The rotator is tired today, so he's very lethargic in his rotating duties. Yeah? Okay. So, asking you and ye shall regret? Excuse me? Maybe the thing making him tired is your nonsense. Maybe you're the reason he's so sleepy all the time, Krummel. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe having to deal with you all the time is draining him. We're just gonna follow the coast up and around. I'll take a peek at it later. Well, at Battle Spire later, Klydos. I mean, worst case scenario, it just ends up on the list with everything else. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, Guild, all you have to do, you just have to hold in for like 2 more hours. And then you can go to bed at a reasonable time, and you won't have the extra hours of self-hate. Excuse you? Should I have any... Hold on. Long blade. that a shield? Oh no, that's just my pauldron. Looks like I've got a shield in hand or something. This shield's probably doo-doo. I wonder how necked milk tastes. I don't know, I saw a video about Monster Hunter and apparently there's wyvern milk in that one. I don't know that I really trust the funny milks. I like milk, but I'm always dubious of it because I can never tell if it smells bad or not. Because my nose is disabled. Tribe milk. Please kindly think before you post. It's not that hard, believe it or not. But it's less fun? If you say so. Can I float on the box? No, I don't think I can. I very say so. Yeah, you got a say so license just like Nina. Expired years ago. The French have rat milk, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone out there drinks dog milk. Please don't tell me stuff like that. I would prefer not to read that, please and thank you. I don't want to think about the French and their weird nonsense. Where do you get rat milk? Asking for a friend. They probably sell it at the same business places that sell foot burgers. So I'm sure if you look hard enough you can find one. Pretty sure cockroach milk isn't real milk. Are you sure? What about almond milk? Because I don't really think that there's many places on an almond to get milk from. So I think that one might be fake milk too. The tiny, tiny cockroach udders. Yeah, you gotta use a surgical robot to milk them suckers. Plant milk is so bad for people. What about people that are lactose intolerant and they don't want to do the eat a bunch of cheese thing to shock their body into not being lactose intolerant because they'll literally spend like 2 days straight sitting on the toilet and probably get at least 2 hemorrhoids in the process. What about those guys? Just don't drink milk? Okay, but if you don't drink milk, you can't have ice cream. You have milkshakes. You can't have coffee drinks other than black coffee. Which black coffee is good, but sometimes not black coffee is okay. No cheese of any variety. Pretty sure you probably, well, you might be able to have some soups if they have milk in them, but those are also mostly cheese based, so probably not. You could the mold of a camembert. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense to me. Could you rephrase that? Are they selling the mold without the cheese somewhere, I wonder? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure fake milks are just oils, many of which are bad for you. The mold doesn't have lactose. But do you want just the mold? I don't think you want just the mold. Be a man, eat it, and crap your pants? Well, apparently, if you eat enough dairy products in one sitting, you will, like, you will have severe badness. But supposedly it can... Why am I not levitating? If you do it once or twice, it shocks your body and basically it learns to tolerate lactose. Supposedly. Also, I wouldn't want to eat blue cheese. It's just the mold. Like, the mold is part of the purpose of it. But, like... That'd be like having Kool-Aid without the sugar, you know? It wouldn't be as good. Or like soda without the fizz. It's just fuzzy mushrooms if you think about it. Aren't most mushrooms fuzzy by default? Most cowards just don't eat the fuzzy bits. I should look into making mushroom stew. I don't know if they're oils or not. Oh, goodness gracious me, that's bad. Oh, it might be like down over here a little bit. I can give you a cliff racer model that works with... Excuse me? It works with what? Twitch integrated throwing system? I don't believe you. Okay. It says it's like right there. That link looks so cursed. I didn't name it. Would you have named it something different if you could? Or would you keep the name as is? Goodbye. Okay. I totally keep the name, of course. Yeah, I knew you would. Stop touching me! Go be a cretin somewhere else. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Maybe I'd find a feet acronym. Well, the T would have to be Twitch. That's as far as I can take you. What is this place? Alright, this is the place. So apparently, maybe I haven't been here. Have I just been hallucinating this whole time? Guys, I might have been Oh, he squirted on me! What are you doing? Maybe I have I been going... He was like a frog. He peed on me in self-defense. Trapped. Interesting. Typical. Why don't you shut up? Gonna eat his ghostly goop. Y'all know about that ghost goop? What shield is that? Hold on, I gotta take these boots off. Get them dogs out. I don't like the sound these guys make. Okay. Nothing in there. Like saying what the idea you can shock your body into processing milk again is weird. Well, I mean, most allergies to begin with are an entirely... I don't want to say mental, but they're not, like, real most of the time. Like, there are some people for peanut allergies that they're, if they had a light one, like, not like the straight into anaphylactic shock ones, they would have them eat like small bits of peanut butter or something to help them build up a tolerance for it. Got my rank up from copper to bronze. Congratulations. Just don't die. Skill issue. Oh, that's what it is. I know you might think it's that easy cruel, but not everyone is built that way. Some people are normal. Some people don't like, what's it called? That one pervert show, Monogatari. Believe it or not, also skill issue, if you say so. So basically, like, it's why, if you look at people from third world countries, or less developed countries even, the rate of people that actually have allergies decreases a lot. And some of that has to do with the fact that their bodies just don't have time to do anything other than work. Which is why allergies and such things are pretty rare in less developed places. There's a fun fact of the day for you. Oh, he's spraying schmutz on me again. Gross. Level 8 trapped, huh? Give me a journeyman's probe. And then give me an apprentice lockpick. Please open. Alright, lockpick is broken. No. Give me the sword back. Drummer shield. I can't see nothing in this darned place. Open the diddly darn chest already. I don't have any allergies I know of. Just get good. Ruby has no effect on me. It's because I have good taste in anime. So it should be, supposedly the shield we're looking for is in this place somewhere. But where? That is the question. Which once again makes me think maybe it is gone. I don't like the screechy sounds you're making. Wikipedia, what say thou? Spellbreaker. Imprisonment of Maestrius. Okay, so I don't think I'm ever gonna, I don't know if I can find this chest, this item, without being in the quest. Well, what if I just stopped streaming? Wouldn't that be crazy? We are past the time I wanted to be at, so let's do that. I'm kind of getting kind of, anyway. I might just give up on that questal destal and bawl my eyes out. So, you know, sometimes it's okay to cry. Sometimes you can have a cry here or there, you know? Sometimes it's okay. And I think this is one of the times where it's okay. And besides, it's Morrowind. It's world renowned for being ridiculous. Shut up. I hope it didn't show up. I hope it robbed you of your points and you got nothing. Cry
more.
It worked just fine. You know what else works just fine? This works just fine. Anyway, next stream will be tomorrow. We're gonna shoot for 9 AM again. Because I'm sane. We're gonna be playing Neptunia. My Linux PC works just fine too. Yeah, do you want to know what it sounds like whenever you have to do anything? You're like, oh man, I want to open my browser, and then you go. Hold on, let me move this closer. You go. All right, I'm halfway there. I got the command window up, to put the command in to open the browser. Alright, the browser's open. Oh wait, I forgot to enable plugins on the browser. Now I have to close the browser. Okay, now I can start again. And in the meantime, you look like the dude from Ghost in the Shell with the freaky fingers that pop apart into like 20, you know, the 5 fingers that turn into like 10 fingers or something like that. Anyway, we're going to be playing Neptunia tomorrow for some nice, hopefully less insanity-inducing games play. I don't think I have anything to say. Saturday we're going to be doing more Stalker. I hope we can be done with Stalker soon. I don't know what I'll put in there. I do have many games with which to decide on. You guys want to do a stream of Link's crossbow training for the Wii? I can hook up my Wii and stand across the room, and if you're lucky, I'll send you'll hear a horrible crashing sound as I send my Wii remote into one of my monitors, because I'm one of the people who, rightfully so, mind you, doesn't use the funny safety straps on the Wii. I think they're for losers, and that real men don't care about safety straps. Anyway, here's the ending screen. So, on that note, thank you all very, very, very much for watching. If you have enjoyed and you're on the YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow or subscribe. Thank you, as always, very much to those of you who have liked and subscribed on the YouTube and followed or subscribed on the Twitch. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much to Chino Blitz for following the Twitch as well. And on that note, thank you very much to Klydos, Coolio, Jay Schwenz, Rain, Dodger, Coolio, Rain, Jay Schwenz, Klydos, Dodger. I think that was everyone from the YouTube, right? Yeah, that looks like everyone. Thank you all very much for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube later. Goodbye, Dodger. And thank you very much to Krumel, Crayolins, Gelderus, Scottaboosh, DK Fishy. Is that everyone, right? Yeah, Fishy, Crayolins, Gelderus, Krumel, Scottaboosh. Thank you all very much for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. Yeah, time for me to run away. I'm tired and my throat kind of hurts. I think I went too crazy with it. Not to mention I haven't been talking as much lately. So, once again, too much sirening? Maybe. Anyway, it actually could also be the fact that, the weather's been funky around here lately. Like, I could tell my sinuses are trashed because of it. So maybe it's messing with my throat too. Anyway, I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Oh? Yeah, I'll do the bye-bye again in a second, but I'm sensitive to, like, changes in barometric pressure and stuff. They jack my entire cranium. Anyway, I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.